Testing. Welcome to episode 4 of Beauty Magazine. This is the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. This story takes place around the year 2008-2009. If you've been watching the past few episodes, you'll probably notice that I have updated the thumbnail here. And then this is what I've also done. I'm working on something. Just to test out and see what I can do. So if I were to actually try to make something that looks like a magazine, I could add more pages to something like this. Like if these were articles, I can add pages with different photographs and possibly some words. Depends on how much of an article I can write, because I didn't go to college. I don't have any college degrees. I'm not a journalist. I only had some writing classes in high school, 20-something, 30 years ago. 1994. So, yeah, I believe that's 30 years ago. So, yeah, I had composition and I had creative writing, but that's 30 years ago. So, don't be expecting too much out of me. But I'm wanting to try. That's the thing. I'm very inspired to try. So we have the game loaded. And let's click resume game. And see where we're at. Okay. So when we left off, yeah. I'm just going to clean that up really quick because, before we go any further, I want to head down to the basement. I'm going to get rid of this dishwasher that's down here, because I'm getting a little tired of everybody trying to take the dishes all the way down here. So yeah, here's this is Becca Clark. She's a stayover guest, but she's a college student, so she's like our intern. I've also I believe we've given her residence keys. Let me make sure, because I don't know who I was probably Jocelyn that gave her the keys. Unless I'm thinking of, well, Julia Wright was also here, and we might have given her the key. And I think she's still here too, so. Okay, there's Kayla Fleming, one of the celebrity type people that we were trying to schmooze with. You know. Okay, she's not in there. So last night right after the episode, I came in here to. I was trying to get a photo of everybody sitting at the conference table here for the thumbnail. And I loaded up the earlier save. And as I'm doing all this stuff, one of these bozos decided to take that thing of food down to the basement and started a fire. Now, I've got the machines down there, the fire extinguishers or whatever. So we don't have to worry about any, nobody died. But here, I'm going to save this. But I want to specifically load where I said it was episode 4. So I'm not sure exactly which one of these is loading right now. I also came in here so that I could upload the lot to the gallery. Both the little bit older version before we fix things and the current version where it's a lot more put together. So I am intending to keep playing this as if not only are they putting a magazine together, but also myself. I want to actually make something that looks like a magazine, not just a cover. I got to start out slow. Maybe a certain issue, I might only do one of the articles for it, just to have something and keep the gameplay going. Let me just get rid of this. So let's get you. Let's see. It's Tuesday morning, so everybody should probably be getting together in the. Here she is. Somebody has a residence key. So it was either her. Okay, she's got a key. I want to give her the key. I don't know if I can give more than one residence key at the moment, but I want to. Okay. I don't know where. I think everybody's still down here in front of the house because we just got back from doing stuff. So, all right. Now that I have established who's doing what, I'd like to get rid of this stuff sitting on the front lawn here. So. Also, I rewatched a video by on her channel by Emma Nicole, the one where she's talking about the different kinds of fashion things you can do. What I didn't realize and forgot about was with the Moschino pack, there are other backdrops to use that we haven't tried yet. I'm not sure where they're at. Maybe under here. That's an art gallery. You know what? We're going to go ahead and grab that, because that's part of the theme here. Put that over here. But, now there's supposed to be some other backdrops to use. Let me try just look for backdrop. Okay, so here's the curved one. And then you know, you'd think they would put them right next to each other. That would be so nice. So yeah, I'd like to and then there's that mark thing. Yeah, we got this. I don't know which way this is supposed to go. It'd be nice if it gave me some sort of clue which way the arrow was supposed to point. We'll test it out right away. Cody, you come over here. And, yeah, you come on over here and... Cool. I can probably put more than one of those, too. Okay, that's kind of... that's not... I mean, I don't know what it'll look like in the actual... Wow, follow the yellow brick road. Alright, well, let's try the red carpet.
room. Huh.
Okay, so she stepped on the mark herself. So I guess I'll have to play around with getting the thing closer. The wall. Wish it was a little easier to control this thing. It's like, you know, it's like you try to let go of it and then you gotta click it again, and it's... Okay, well, now she's not on the mark. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Is there any way to get her closer? See, that's the problem there. It's like, okay, well, she's supposedly on the red carpet, but she's not standing on it. Maybe, no, it ain't gonna work. Well, that's dumb. Okay, well, I probably have to bring it closer to the thing then. That's what I think of. time not to play around with this. It's not quite what I want. Not quite what I was expecting. See, it doesn't matter if it's not going to look like they're standing on whatever that is.
Wadisa.
Yeah, I'm not digging that as much. But that doesn't mean I can't make my own backdrops. You know, put an actual wall behind her and put, you know, like I was trying to do yesterday with the other one. The main thing is that using this mark. You know, learning how to do that. Okay. Now, is it possible to get them both to? Yeah, there's a lot of potential with that. Just gonna have to get creative. That's all. Okay, here's what I want to try. We need a surface. Get the dining table.
Oh, Yasmis Univer. Oh.
I guess you can't get the book to pose the way you need it.
Huh. Oh, Chief. Woo.
No, not you. Not you. Don't. You're not taking a photo. You're taking a photo. Darn it. I could have. That's the problem. The timing.
Uh-huh. Oh. Zil.
Of course, I also have the option of just taking screenshots if needed. I mean, I can just try to somehow zoom in, but
Illinois. Oh, Nargi.
okay, so that didn't quite work. However, what if we put that there? She moved her frickin' hands. Just move the frickin'... Oh, man.
Joel,
I suppose if I had him typing on a computer and move the camera over here...
Varish.
That's not bad. I apologize if this isn't quite what somebody wants to see, but it's what I'm doing. You know, this is about the magazine. I want to make a magazine. I want to do... Ooh, that is a perfect shot. I like that. You know, I want to not only figure out what to do myself, but I want to be able to inspire other people to do the same thing. If they're willing to watch enough of my stuff here. You know, I'm not expecting somebody to watch this for 12 hours at a time, but, you know, once I finish with a stream, then that means people can, you know, skip around as much as they need to, you know. Because the thing is, not every episode is going to be all gameplay. I have things I need to build. I have things I want to do. I want to put things together, you know, as far as the magazine. There's, you know, figuring out what I can do. I'm going to be getting more packs. I'm going to need to figure out what I can do with those packs. Excuse me, I'm going to be coughing. Now, what I do know is if I make a group of people and somehow dress them, I can do the go here thing, you know, get them all go back here, and then do the go here thing, like to tell them to go here. And that would probably make it seem like they're walking the runway. And I could take those pictures. I really think that's something I could accomplish, just using the go here. And by having this stage platform so high, they're only going to be able to get here by, you know, coming through here, like they're walking the runway. And if I have to, I could, you know, pick like one or two at a time as part of the group, and then tell them to go here, and then, you know, go here together. Um, and that could also be accomplished by moving people in and out of the house that are, quote, my models. You know, whoever's a model at a given time. Alright, I need to accomplish something, though. I need to get Becca a key. If she's still here, she needs a key. Yeah. So wherever you're at, I want you to get your butt in there because you're the hiring manager.
Ooh, flower bow. Hey, Bruce. Lorray. Brabna, Momp, Larkin, ooh, Linf.
Clanky.
Oh, Vadish.
Vobal Soapy. Piff of the Zoo. Neeb. Jalurba Kitsuni. Zimze Quohaben. Free but Naya Floof.
Snibara Watanini.
Payfin.
Karenzi.
Dibblewis Varspa.
Ha!
Oh, Chorg.
Vera.
Peric.
Oh.
Hasanu.
Frolis.
Suno.
Oh, Sabava.
Chankina.
Nibur.
Russia. Pruglum.
I want to know what this is about. Maybe that's about the perfectionist thing, because that's the only thing I can think of. Practice makes perfect. Because I don't see them writing in the other Sims, so this must be something new that they're doing when they have this. Now, what did I do to get her a key that this one I don't have yet? Do I have to have a certain relationship with her?
Oh, Yibs.
Nisoda. Oh, Moochie Peachy. Subao Havery. Umfra Nibahana.
Koiba? Ah, Yibs.
Oh, Shum.
Now, what it... I don't want to click that and think that's a flirt thing. I want that to be about, or telling her she should have a baby, or... I don't want to screw that up. I really... This should be about inviting her to be part of the family, not something else. And I'm scared to...
Baby Andur. The Gen Z Kimbalaya Zumona.
Now, I don't know how this works when
Boy,
I already have 8 people.
Floima Sharnu?
Yibs.
Ah, Yoyim.
Okay, cancel.
From
There we go.
Smazy. Ozani Shirarji. Apolachaba. Zobi Zabao.
Stop chatting and give her the key before she leaves.
Corga.
Ooh. Fadish.
Oh.
Alright, we have 2 interns. I mean, they can come and go as they want, but... There. Get a picture of Becca. And then let's go find Julia. She's gotta be somewhere around here. Where are you at there, Julia? Probably in the basement. Why can I never find them? It's like... I can never find... It's like, I know she was here a minute ago. Okay, you know what? Ah, there she is. She's in, she's in Cody's office.
Go. Swing bee.
Oh, better yet. Give me that one, because I can see her. Yeah, we're very, very far away from a sink or whatever here. I think maybe you should get another one of these over there. No. Not at the moment. Okay, I need everybody to get back up here and start writing. So... let's just have everybody, I'm not going to worry about having them change clothes. You know. Let's see. Caroline can write over here. Yeah, because, you know, when you work at a grocery store, you have nothing but, and all you're doing is like putting the stuff on the shelf all day. You have a lot of time to think. And especially when I'm like excited to get back home and try to play this game and do things with it. And it's like, all I got time is think and try to jot things down. And when my other coworker doesn't keep coming over there and bugging me when I'm trying to think. But there's a lot of things I want to do in this game. There's article things I've come up with. There's, you know, I mean, I'm really starting to commit to doing this. It means, if you're somebody that prefers watching me drive a truck, I don't know how much I'm going to be doing of that. But the thing is the best way I can describe this is just me playing The Sims raw, the way I would be playing it. You know, I'm gonna stop, I'm gonna look for something, I'm gonna go on the gallery, I'm gonna go on browsers, you know, at some point I may, you know, I may use Streamlabs to show me using my video editor to try to make the magazine pages. You know, things like that. Show you what I'm doing on Paint. You know, I mean, I hope that doesn't annoy anybody, but I'm being real about that. Here, I want to get rid of this, cocoa tray. Because I want to make sure there's room for these chairs. Because I want some room for them to do their writing. I mean their college homework writing and stuff, and writing in a journal. So you can mentor somebody, can't you? You still have your skills maxed, right? Well, yeah. So, let's have you come over here and mentor her. And I thought that was really cool that she's the one that maxed out her skill first. That was awesome, because her being the mentor, you know, it's like she probably did a little bit better in the journalism stuff, or, you know, in college, and because she was going to do something a little different and not go into the magazine, or again, I don't know exactly what she was going to do besides going into journalism, but I don't know, she's, like I said, she's a jack of all trades, so she's just really good at what she's doing, and it makes sense that she would be able to mentor. Even though these people might have been writing a lot longer, she's still, like, got the better editing skills and such. She's just a natural. Alright, whose computer broke? There you go, Dana. Were you two talking to each other?
Okay.
Okay, actually, you know, let's see if she, Can I mentor her in anything? Can I get her to write?
Kinkubu Koiba? Yibsi? Gibbs. Freeba. From. Almost. Wabarani Bayumi.
So let's see. Who do I want to... Now, we went to the gym yesterday, and our fitness editor was talking to the
Sabine Saquinario Sabar.
the trainer guy. Now I don't remember his name. But, you know, there was a trainer guy there, and then they saw each other again at the Humor Festival. Marcus. Yeah, Marcus. What was that? Could you go a little slower with that stuff, please? Yeah, Marcus Flex. She was talking with him about, you know, this new trend that they're, you know, popped up. Because this takes place back in like 2008. I don't know how accurate it is to say that it's a new trend, but she noticed that there was some people, you know, men and women, using these punching bags at the gym. So she's going to write an article about that, you know, like, hey, I saw this new trend, this new craze or workout, you know, it's a boxing workout, you know. So she'll probably write something about, you know, but make sure before you try it that you get your hands properly taped up, and because she's like, I hurt my wrist a bit, and then thankfully the trainer came over and helped me out, and you know, that sort of thing. It's like, if you try this, make sure you properly equip yourself. And then she could probably do a you know, like a shopping related bit, you know, about like comparing the different boxing gloves to use with it. You know, or what's a good kind of tape to wrap your hands with, or, you know. Of course, she'd probably have like something from the quote expert, like they always do, that he'd probably say what he recommends. I could say whether or not the gym provides that. I mean, I have other article ideas, and I'm like trying to hold back on just blurting them out. You know, I want to be kind of a surprise what I'm working on sometimes. I mean, if anybody hasn't been watching, I'll just pop up this little one real quick. The cover that I made for the issue they were discussing yesterday. You know, so it's like, this is just a cover, but I want to actually like get into like making articles for things like this. You know, pick a certain dish that's actually in the game and do an article about that, or you know, do like these magazines do where they're like, we compared several sneaker brands, and, you know, which ones, you know, held up to the test, or nail polish brands. I'm going to be doing a nail polish article, you know, about a new one, and they're going to be, you know, testing it out to see how long it you know, how long it takes to wear off. Does it chip? You know, is it good for people who have to do a lot of typing and such? You know, that sort of thing. Is everybody in here? Yeah, everybody's in here. She's not typing yet. Yes, promise to help, because that's your job.
Whisper. Essenoy bars, but to Nathan? Oh, I'm Stephen. Simona Sarah.
Oh, somebody broke a computer. Who broke a computer?
Yanibi Yanka. Claudazoi. Voosh. Tuna. Rom.
Gee.
Oh. Bin Faheb. Bula Shaka. Abimi. Planide Buda. Wofi. Dopti Payfin. Flody Marufe. Buenzo
So,
Voosh.
let's see. Caroline was... She was talking to the mixologist, trying to see if the bartenders at the different places had overheard about any new diet fads or whatnot. But while I was at work today, I was thinking, you know, she'd probably do an article about some of the new cocktails. You know, she was drinking like that juice on the rocks, or the, you know, it's like maybe she could do an article on yeah, on the cocktails. Doesn't have to be diet articles. She's the food person. You know, she could do articles about food and then an article about diet. There could be some sort of like crossover with the fitness and the diet. There could be, you know, when this one's writing something about relationships and food, you know, like something about like, I'm thinking about doing one about, you know, couples cooking together. And if she's writing about that, then this one could maybe suggest some meals that they cook together. So something that's a little easier. Okay, but are you still the gym trainer?
Kiranga.
Axawa. Skiba Glash. Webus. Chankina. Russia.
Oh, Kira. Wapana. Sneakers Ferenzi. Funchil Bratsa.
Are you just glowing or something? Okay, they're all glowing because of the creative and all that, and the lot traits. Okay. I was just making sure it wasn't their computers still sparking. It's like, how is it sparking through your back? Okay, you're still writing.
Spama. Flume.
Yeah, Becca Clark seems pretty cool. I am so... that was so awesome. That the timing of those two, Julia and Becca, wanting to stay here, and then realizing that they're coming in here and writing in their own things, and I'm like, those could be interns. It's like they're literally our interns now. I don't have to add them to the house, but I gave them residence keys so they can hang out here like they're interns. They're college students. I don't have to pay them. Okay. Go back to mentoring her.
Maybe Gobi. Zarf.
Okay, we're gonna take care of that right now. I apologize if people don't like this, but this is more about me doing the story. And less about filling needs all the time. And having less gameplay. So... especially with a big house like this, I don't want them having to go all the way down to the basement to go pee and shower and blah, blah, blah all the time. So this takes place, well, it is spring in the game. So right now they'd be working on, you know, something for either the April issue or maybe May, you know, combinations of both, because they just finished the March issue. Or you know, March issue's already heading to the stands and out to the subscribers and all that, so they're and I'm gonna say it again, I don't know exactly when they finished magazines. I do know that when I used to subscribe to stuff, they'd come the month before. So this would probably be February of 2008 at the latest, because it would just have to be. It's not going to be March yet, even though they did the March issue. So now they're working on whatever that next issue is that hasn't, either they're starting one or finishing one or a combination of both. I can only assume, I don't know if magazines are being made, you know, more than one at a time. They probably are, but you know, they're probably making all kinds of articles at the same time, and then just whatever ones are that get finished first and put together become an issue, and then if another one's not ready yet, they can save it for the following month. You know, that sort of thing. Just like a newspaper. You know, it ain't. They do what they gotta do. You know, if you gotta save a story for the next edition, then I guess you gotta do it. You know, if anybody out there is expecting me to be a perfect at this, sorry, I'm.
Oh, yes. Mishy Lafana. Maybe. Maybe. Nay. Avinidis. Watsolanu, Inaplavar, Slappa.
You're mentoring.
Shanib Ayabu.
Where'd you go?
Bushy.
Apalachawa is a feast from Mon Sikafus. Lucas, Yakana.
Alright, who's got what skill? You're not even writing, are you? Oh, okay. You just gotta. See, I like this. Yeah, it's like she just shows up here and she's writing in her book like she's an intern. No. You know. And also, you know, taking notes on what she's doing here to report whatever back for her college credits and such, you know. I can only assume that maybe she's got to do a paper on doing this. She might have to. I didn't go to college, so I don't know. I mean, I got through cosmetology school, but that's different. I believe I have some sort of, it counts as like an associate's degree for my 1,500 hours of cosmetology school. Although technically I have, I did 2,300 hours because I went the first time for 800 hours back in 2000, and then I started over in 2013 and went for the full 15. That's what Michigan requires. You know, at two different schools.
Bahara Shwabi. Sikafus, Winnie Fez. Scepter. Apalachawas, a feast.
Watch.
Ah.
Bolamai.
Nova Shun. Taru Kana.
Okay, I want to see who's got what skill right now. You're level 10. Dana is level 9. You're level 9. Caroline is 8. Okay. Alright. Let's go mentor Caroline.
Agnoosh.
Oh.
Yeah, because you're level 9.
Sonia.
You're level 9. You're level 9. Yeah. Yep, Caroline's bringing up the rear.
Sanzibi Kumar. Rissa like Flint. Barabi Dunsay. Zator. Piguna Aflin.
So I'm doing a little bit of gameplay right now because I do want to do some building in this episode. I mean, I realize when I say I'm doing some gameplay, we're staring at them type on their computers just like they've been doing for the past, you know. But I want them all to get max skill on the writing. I mean, duh, they're journalists. They need to have some writing skill. And then I want to get them to do the art stuff, and I want them, you know. You know, and then we'll kind of get into the individual stuff over time. You know, certain ones will have different things that they do. You know, like Caroline should learn to do a little bit of cooking. You know, maybe this one will be writing some romance novels. You know, along with her articles.
Krimbao Vimpa. Yakalau Brogi.
So anyway, we can, I know it's not ideal, but, I really don't want to put a bathroom there. How about... Can I just put a little bathroom here? I don't know. I want to make a salon. Whether you can use these things without any mods or not to have an actual working salon, I don't know for sure. But I want to make salons because Beth needs to be going to salons and interviewing people there. I want to make a nail salon with pedicure chairs, you know, or something that looks like pedicure chairs. It's springtime here, which is around the time when the boots come off, and that's when everybody gets their pedicures. Okay? And I have given pedicures and manicures before, and I wish I was able to do a little bit more of those in school, because the salon I got into didn't have facilities for doing nails, and the only time I could do anybody's nails was by, like, on a Sunday when nobody was there. We were all renters in the salon, and everybody had a key, and only one person showed up on a Sunday besides me. So I would do it portable occasionally. I had a couple of people that came for, you know, just plain, you know, like nail polish makeovers, because I didn't quite get into the acrylics and all that. I didn't feel comfortable doing those fancier things alone, as far as those things are things that the story is I went and got my own nails done before I went to school because I was trying to break out. You know, I had quit the grocery store the first time around, and I was like trying to purge negativity from my life and get refocused to go back to school. And I went and got my nails done, like for the first. You know, I was gonna go just get nail polish done, just to, you know, have some fun with colors. But I was just so over being afraid of everything in my life that I literally, by the time I went out and you know, put my hands on that table, I'm like, you know what? You just do whatever. And you would have thought I was going to a wedding. I had the, you know, I'm just gonna say this. I'm not into the whole labeling people one way or another. I'm not attracted to men. Okay? I'm interested in beauty subjects and all that. I get along with women. I'm friends with women. You know, my client, you know, that I always wanted to marry a woman and have kids. It ain't happened. I'm 48 years old, that ain't happened. But just because I'm into hair and makeup and beauty and all that, don't mean I'm supposed to be gay or something. So we ain't gonna be labeling people. All right? You know, I'm into beauty. Get over it. I'm a cave troll myself. I'm not a looker. You know, as you can tell, I'm not. You ain't looking at my face right now, so you don't want to. But you want to see what I look like? I do have a picture of myself working in a grocery store on my community page from a couple months ago, or whenever. The picture is from during COVID, but I posted a picture of myself. But me sitting here in this basement cave on this bed with my hair all messed up and wearing a hoodie and all that, you don't need to be looking at me like that. And I ain't got time to be gussying up when I get home from work just to get on these streams. It takes me long enough to get started. Anyway, that being said, do I have a picture of my nails? I mean, if this bothers anybody, better it bother you now than y'all have a problem with me later. But I wore fake nails with like I was going to prom. I didn't wasn't something that I requested. I just simply put my hands in front of this person and just said, do whatever. And I wore those for 3 weeks, and then I removed them myself because I was starting school and I needed to. They had all kinds of, you know, decorations and things, raised decorations on them. I had to get them off because otherwise my hands would not have been able to either get in and out of the shears or they would have been snagging in the mannequin hair. So I had to take them off. But all right, I know I've got pictures of them on Facebook, so let me go to my Facebook here. Go to my pictures. There we go. Yeah. Like I said, don't be this will probably take you, but I was just gonna go get like purple and green nail polish, you know, but the story is I was I was frustrated with the grocery store. A coworker asked me, "Hey, you went to beauty school. Do you want to come over to my Arbonne beauty products party?" And I was still kind of shy, and I told her no. But I thought about it, and this coworker had been one of the few that had acted like a friend to me. And I said, you know what? I don't need to be acting like that. I got to get over my fears, and I need to go support her. I mean, and it turned out it was just some coworkers that went to that party anyway, and you know, I ended up buying some sort of I think I bought like foot lotion to put on my feet because, you know, sore feet from working at the grocery store. So here goes. I wore those for 3 weeks. You can't take those off. You go to a gas station, you go to a store, you go anywhere. You want to break out of your shyness, do something like that to break out of your comfort zone. Trying to pick up, you know, the change at the counter at the drugstore, and like, yeah. And that's kind of where I get this inspiration for like her doing this article on the nail polish and such. You know, with them doing the typing, it's like they might not be wearing these kinds of nails because Lord knows I mashed the heck out of these things when I was doing my typing on my computer. I was trying not to, but it's hard not to. I'm kind of a when I type, I'm what they call the hunt and pecker, you know, where I'm literally like using one or two fingers and just finding the letters. I had typing class in school in junior high, but I can't stand typing like that with my hands stuck to the keyboard. But yeah. Click back on the game capture. So, like I said, anybody got a problem with me for wearing those? You can just get off my channel now, cause I don't care. You know, haters gonna hate, but you don't need to be around me to hate me. Go hate me somewhere else. I mean, kind of me doing this series about this magazine and how how the theme of it is that it's a beauty magazine. I'm just going to say this. I named the magazine Bea Uty with her first name and then adding the Uty afterward. But my salon business, I use the word I'm typing it in the chat. I spell beauty that way because the first part of beauty is being you. So that's kind of a theme of what this is about. Is she wanted to make a magazine more focused on real people and what they're doing for how they feel beautiful. Not necessarily the trends and telling people to follow a trend, but in order to get her foot in the door and all that, she found a smaller publisher that she was able to start her magazine with. But unfortunately, economics happened and that publisher got bought out or folded or whatever, and one of the big corporate ones grabbed up her magazine to help her keep it afloat. But with that became changes to the magazine, and it slowly became more of a clone of the other magazines out there. And it's driving her crazy over these years that her vision got away from her. And she wants this magazine to get back to being more about individual beauty. And what are real people doing? And a lot of this is going to be me injecting how I feel, living through these people. That's what I've realized over this past few 2 years, making these stories and things, is a lot of the characters I'm creating, like in My World Without You, I was like reliving certain high school classes I had. It's like I had culinary arts, I had a computer class, I had creative writing. I took ceramics and art. So when I had my characters doing those things, it was like things that I could try to remember. What did I do in class that I could have them doing? And then like each character is like a version of me. I was picked on. My main character's picked on. So these people are like, I don't know. I don't know how to say it other than it's like I'm living through doing this. It's like bringing out my creativity, my imagination, my whatever. Here, while I'm yapping, they could be working. But just, I keep finding all these different things I can do with this game. Like I mentioned, I mentioned to somebody, like, I had no clue if this was the spa fridge. And then it's like, Oh wait, never mind that. But facial masks. There's frickin' facial masks in here. You know, I can totally see all these people, like, sitting here trying out different facial masks to review them for an article. You know, but I didn't know that was in this fridge. You know, we're totally gonna do that one of these days. You know, one of the issues will have something like that. And of course, magazines tend to have, like, an anniversary blowout issue where it's like, you know, like 300 pages versus their usual 100 pages, you know. And they'll have, like, this is our product reviews galore, you know, all our reviews, all the you know, the anniversary, or the beauty blowout issue, or the, you know, I mean, like, Allure had a lot of that kind of thing going on. You know, having had not only subscriptions, but also having bought a lot of issues off of eBay, you know, I know that certain issues are, like, very skinny, and certain issues are very fat. And a lot of times, it's, like, a lot more advertising. Now, that's something I want to do in this game. I want to, you know, make the advertising places and whatnot, and, you know, you got to deal with that. You know, who's, you know, what, I could make advertising pages, you know, to fill in the, you know, an advertisement for shampoo, maybe, pictures of the, like, if it was possible to get pictures of purses without doing custom content. The perfume. What's her name's got perfume on her desk. You know. I gotta be careful though, because I don't want to necessarily use real objects. I don't want to, like, take pictures of things in real life, and I don't want to get in trouble doing anything. Let's put it that way. You know, it's like I might recolor something, but last thing I want to do is, like, if I recolored a nail polish bottle and then somebody's like, well, you're using our bottle. Nobody else has a bottle shaped like that. And, you know, we know it's our bottle. It's like, oh, sue me for playing a game and taking pictures for my fake magazine, and I'm not intending to make money off of this at all. But you're gonna come after me. I'm the little guy. Come on, come after me. You know you wanna. Oh. Okay. So what's she going? Okay, she's a, she's the photographer. How about, can you enthuse about writing with her?
Gorgeous. Variki.
Will that work with her?
Slurb. Zarb Dweb. Abebu. Dumbledore.
Bogey.
Oh, good.
Gibbs.
Obama. Apollo Chaba. Wabarani Bayou. Dolzer Pow.
Play some Sims.
Bernie Gaba. Uma. Bainu Jirba. Brihaviel.
Gibbs. Polomighty Bow. Shorg. Yebony Demise. From Abshani. Binaroo. Blah problem. Sabine. Saquinario.
I do intend for Misty to meet somebody. I even got an idea for who she might be meeting when she's doing some research for an upcoming article. If she's gonna meet a guy. I don't know. I don't have that sim created yet, but she's gonna meet somebody. Right, we got both our interns in here at the same time. Got Becca Clark and we got Julia Wright. Let's see, how long are they here till? I don't know. That's cool. So what are we, Okay, that was kind of fate intervening. That was kind of fate intervening just now. One of the first articles that I came up with that she's going to be writing for a new diet trend that because it's in this game, is the bowl of peas. It's like, seems like everybody's eating bowls of peas. It's like, bowl of peas, something like, can you shed 10 pounds in 10 days eating bowls of peas, or something like that? And, that's what I was trying to do, was have her go to the bars and, like, maybe somebody overheard that somebody was trying a diet like that. But Julia, who is also a bartender, that's where we met her. She's a mixologist. Just ate a bowl of peas. Our intern just ate a bowl of peas. Right here in front of Caroline, our food writer. So that's how it happened. Here, do that. I want her to get to talk about food, but Caroline's not a foodie, though. That's the problem. She don't have the talk about food thing with everybody. But yeah, she's come up with this idea. She just came up with this idea. She's describing her new idea, whatever. But maybe it's not a diet fad yet. Maybe she just saw that Julia had gone and got a bowl of peas, and maybe Caroline's gonna look into, is that something you could eat every day and lose weight? Is there enough nutrition in just eating peas? Is there, Google to the rescue. Okay, I Googled it. I put peas diet. And somebody asks, can we eat peas for weight loss? And it says, this one is a no-brainer. Since peas are rich in fiber, they keep you feeling fuller for a longer duration of time. Additionally, you can use them as vegetable fillers in other dishes, which contain a high amount of fat to bring down calories. So if the other dish has a lot of fat, but you add a lot of peas to it, you might eat less of that other stuff. So. And they're kind of lower calorie. They do have some protein, but there are carbs in there. You know. And then somebody else here says, well, you shouldn't be eating them every day. Okay, well, anything, everything in moderation. And of course, everybody says that. So, anyway. But yeah, we're going to do an... I'm not saying that I'm going to write out a whole article. If I get to the point where I'm writing whole articles about something, everything's going to need a disclaimer that I may not have any clue what I'm talking about, and don't be hurting yourself because I said something. Bottom line. There's a lot of... There are some dumb people out there that just... I mean, let's put it this way. There's a lot of people that, you're not going to read through the comments on something and you're going to post the same comment about the same thing that 100 other people have already commented and said. Because that's just the way people do things, I got to be careful, like I go typing out an article about eating peas to lose weight, and if it turned out to not be a good thing to do, well, I better have some sort of disclaimer that, hey, this is supposed to be fantasy. You eat nothing but peas for 2 weeks, don't come crying to me. And by the same token, if you did that for 2 weeks and you lost a bunch of weight, and, it's like, well, I'm happy for you. If you somehow got healthier, I'm happy for you. But I can't I can't be taking, like, responsibility for that and, like, encouraging anybody else to do that, because I'm not... I'm not an expert in any of that. I don't, that's like, somebody wants to ask me a question about hair, I might have an answer I can give you. But even with that, I still have to be careful. I can't be telling people how to bleach their hair at home. If I do that, they better understand that, I'm trying not to tell them. I would rather they go see a professional. But, just like with my clients, when COVID happened and I couldn't get to the salon to do anything for them, and they're at, what can I do at home to do this, that, and the other? They're like, well, please don't do anything, but if you must... had to be careful. But anyway, that's the article she's going to be writing. We now have that. Okay? She saw her eating the peas. That's where she got her inspiration for it. She's going to look into it. She's going to ask nutritionists. She's going to do her research. Why? We've already given her residence keys. Unless somehow giving her keys took them away from her, but... Well, whatever. Hey, you know what? I want to make double sure here.
Un couple of shoes.
I mean, it's technically supposed to be Jocelyn doing this, but I want to...
Schloaf.
I mean, is it only the one that gave him the keys, the ones that's able to do that? That one? Okay, I guess maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's some sort of, you've officially become my friend, I'm giving you a key thing. Alright. Well, anyway, you need to talk to her. We need to talk to her. Come here. Are you gonna sit down or where are you going? Grilled cheese or peas? Which one you want? Well, you're the foodie. You bring up the food. Oh. You haven't even met her yet. Have you met her? Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's what we need to do. We need to go around the room and make sure everybody's met the new people. Now, you should have met both of them because I already did this. Yeah. Okay, we're already doing that with you. Let's, show me that hand wave. There we go.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you're the foodie. Maybe they need to, I think that maybe they need, the other ones need to do more cooking and then they can, like, discuss favorite dish or whatever. Oh, that's an awesome idea. Maybe when I click like share ideas, we got these two interns here, so maybe it would be something like she's thinking maybe you two or one of you could be like the guinea pigs, and you would eat the green pea diet to see how it goes for you. And of course, maybe the fitness editor here, she could get in on that too. Maybe they could all try it, you know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, ask them to relax. I mean, technically the intern would be helping clean up and all that, maybe. Maybe, if you don't already have cleaning people, but...
Grasha. Bon and Gravi? Oh, Yibs. Oh, Vasky Gazoo. Nobi? Trangella. Granoy Bars. Das Mikos Karenzi. Funchil Bratsa. Oh. Sabine Saquinario. Smart.
Okay, under small talk, you can ask to see a certain outfit. That might come in handy.
Torque Bishoshi.
Polomai. Shorg.
Hey. Bruce.
Bergaba. Bar Possum. Kinnick. Swarsbarinka. Shaliza. Bliss. Bon and Gravi.
Shade Simona.
Oh, Yibs. Wabani Bayumi. Tibu Anama. Corbett.
That could be something where it's like, you know, you do that, and she could be like, doing one of her little presentations, or maybe Dana could be doing a presentation. You know, you got a live model to go along with the mannequins, you know. Hey, this is so-and-so's latest. You know, you have your interns try them on. Yeah, I don't know what happens at real magazines, but that could be... That's what they're doing at this magazine. Yeah, I'm going to take a screenshot of that really quick, just so I don't forget it. Let's see your party outfit.
Dobby. Low Night Skuma. Nabi Dirty. Zarf. Kinkubu Koiba.
Baima.
Oh, Yibs. Florib Essence. Rain and
Waiva.
Buffy.
Now let me see. Dana has not necessarily been talking to her. Can Dana do that?
Garang. Kitsune.
Because she does not have, she barely has any relationship.
Oh, Tinkwell. Orbitaney. Budiada. Zup. Hola! Veruda comply. Bibidoy of bean. Obata.
No, she's gonna leave. She's gonna leave. Come on, stop chat. Get up and go take a photo. Unless she's getting into position. Okay, so this is what I was trying to get yesterday, because when she's out and about on the street, you know, like get pictures of real people and what they're wearing in a positive way, not the glamour do's and don'ts crap that I hate, or people of Walmart, or I hate that crap so much. It's one thing to like encourage something you like, but you don't need to shame people either. Yeah. What does sad look like? That's sad? Okay. Okay, so what I want to do really quick, I love that happened. Let's have Dana's going out on the town really quick. I want to bump into people that we don't know and see if I can small talk them into changing their clothes. What time is it? It's not telling me. Well, just let's go somewhere a little less. Let's just go to a regular town. Let's go to the fashion district. It's early in the morning as usual.
Omiva, funny.
Oh.
Rangoya. Hombres. Iba. Hinbe Yishla. Oh, Kubepta. Bobanef? Ooh, Kubepta.
I was not expecting that.
Vimpa, Shuna, Larkin.
Okay, game changer. We just, if that's all I need to do is just ask to see their outfit and they change into something. The only difference is I can't, I'd have to use something else to get them to change the outfit from what they have. Alright, well, let's get that picture and then change the pose. I don't know if that's necessarily goofy, but it kind of looks like what we just took already, but I get confused sometimes. I'd rather take a picture than not take a picture. That's supposed to be excited? Wow.
Woba, Nivara. To read.
Ishib. Finia Payfim. Skoompa. Watanabe.
Well, let's see. Obviously, she likes music.
Stebu Plebo.
She was playing a freaking guitar or whatever. Her midlife crisis is over.
Snibara Watanini. Lumina Exine. Mimlet? Kiarva.
You know what? That's probably a good time for her to do that thing. I'm gonna have to make a salon though. So for those who missed it, this is Dana Frost. She's the fashion editor. She's almost the same age as our editor-in-chief and founder. They're longtime friends. They probably worked at a different magazine together. And the story is that Dana here is like, she's got all these years of experience. She's the insider. She gets into the clubs and the celebrity places. She's the hookup to go get the celebs for the covers and all that. But she's getting a little older. She's got some gray streaks in her hair. She's, you know, trying to stay youthful, but she's getting a little good old, you know, getting a little tired. And sometimes her articles are, you know, like the magazine itself, too much of how things have always been being done, and she. I think I described it better when I described her at first in the other episode, but you know, I just happened to give her the traits that you know, the high maintenance thing here gave her the midlife crisis. But as I was making her, I came up with the idea that at some point she's gonna do this. She's gonna be like, she's trying too hard, and then she just kind of snaps a bit and says, "The hell with it," and just she get a you know, I added the piercing yesterday, but yeah, she's gonna do that. And the story's gonna go that she's going to first, like, go get these bangs, but not color her hair, and she's gonna, like, hate the bangs. And that's kind of gonna, you know, she was just trying to do a little bit of something simple to break out of it, but she got these bangs and she hated them, and she just went cuckoo. But we can't do this yet. She's still doing this. What was the other one? What were we wearing? We were wearing this. Who's over here? Oh yeah, you're still here. Okay. Maybe what it is you're gonna see something like this person just out here doing their thing, and you know, she's gonna get a little tired of being around the snobbish people, maybe, and be like, maybe without being told to, on her own, her article, she's gonna want to do articles that are more in line with what Beatrice was wanting to change the magazine to, you know, her real people thing. You know, this could be a moment here where she just saw this person doing their thing, and same thing like yesterday at the humor festival. You know, she just bumped into somebody there that was like wearing something pretty cool that she liked, and it wasn't work. You know, it wasn't about what the latest style was. It just happened to be, here's this lady with all these tattoos and everything, and she just had a glow about her, and she liked that outfit that she was wearing, that dress she was wearing, and just you know, kind of made a friend doing that too.
Charlie, Simula.
Sipta Bena, Sipta Frosh.
So Chim.
Tornoke.
Hibbs. Yabba Sane.
Ponka trip the flip. Shoot peas, I think. No. Shoot me. Mouse sweat.
Here's your modeling fee.
Charlie. Simula.
Ah, Barochi.
Okay, let's get her to...
Gelbador?
Thanks.
Hmm.
Maybe that could be something about it. Like, she just got fired. Hey, you know, yeah, sure, go change your hair or something.
Lunkaz, Yakana, Namiladu. Tub. Ranga. Uh-huh.
Batanabi.
Oh, Murph.
Sanzizi Katuni.
Yikla O'Dree. Hello, Yam. Nopsa. Espera.
Perfect. I mean, we did get her to change into that outfit. I mean, compared to what she was wearing, but... Pizzazz. Oh, we gotta go meet her. We gotta meet Penny. Of all the people, we need to meet Penny. Don't let her get to her apartment. Come on now. Come on. Come on, get her. She's gonna get all the way to the apartment. Come on. Come on. You at least running over here? Come on. That's just because she's wearing that snazzy outfit. That's all, you know. Of all the people we got to get a picture of, you know, this is like, you know. This is fitting. You know, that's what I mean.
Arogaba. Snope Fleeza. Pivotal. Maybe Hebene. Avini.
So.
Ah.
Canathoy Narble. Milshaba.
Snurza.
For Bay.
Seba Snurza.
Aspa.
Pabla Yami. Yes,
yeah.
Ah, Barochi.
Ooh.
Get her. Get her.
Hmm?
Get over here. Yeah, let's get the picture with the bathroom in the rear. The bathroom in the rear? Yeah. She's just a natural, ain't she? No, we gotta get the shoes. Gotta have the shoes. That's an interesting one. Not that. That might be something good for if I was doing like something for the athletic thing. You know, like if they had, if they were wearing like you know, maybe like a sports bra or something where you could see the more exposed muscles or something in the back. Swimsuit or something. I don't know. You know, because it looked like they were kind of muscle posing. Oh God. All right, that's, you know, that's good enough. All right, we need to be like we need to be good friends with her because she's not a rando. She's you know.
Fossanoy, Valpim.
Oh, she's a celeb. Yeah, well, then we definitely need to. Do we need to take a picture of
Aha! A conqueror.
That'd be a cool backdrop. Maybe she grabs posters. Oh yeah, this is her area. She should grab posters from this area. I don't know what we get, but...
Vanarla.
Watanini Fremic.
Bobna.
Bin Kappa Fremic.
Sepane.
Boobies.
Faru.
Are we able to grow peas? Because it is also like the spring issue. And I just did that thing about, you know, for the fitness, go grow a garden to work out. You know, plant a spring garden to harvest the summer body. I'm looking at my browser at the moment. The list. I'm looking for my list of recipes and stuff. I'm looking at one of them like wiki page type things that I have saved. So I'm just scrolling down this page. Green peas, you can grow them, and you can get one harvest in the spring. Although, if you, you know, I might be able to do that more than once with. Anyway, spring peas. They are in the game. So there could be that could be part of the that article.
Maybe Taru. Finazza Nilaka. Flasho.
I mean, we already did that article, but it could be like a follow up to you know, a follow up to last month's article about you know, planting a garden. Now would be a good time to plant some peas. I don't know how long it takes to grow peas, but I don't know. I mean, in real life, you know. I don't know if that's something that you plant in February and then harvest in April, or, I mean, they don't, I don't know how long it takes. Anyway, never mind. I'm just yapping. Zoe Patel, friendly introduction,
Furnish shoes.
because that's your job.
Dimash.
Your job is to know people. That's what your job is. You know people.
Kaljo Darishi. Finafesh. Kashusha.
Watanini Fremic. Bin Kappa Fremic. Boobies.
Falabalom.
Baima.
Harpy. No fake fleas.
Seneca. Belindi. Vobi. Ibsa Bibdo. Yabo.
Arabe. Shisma. Topika. Kanabi.
That ain't gonna work. Where'd she go? Is she still in there and coming out of there, or? Alright. Oh well.
Rooks. Furnish shoes.
You know what?
Dimash.
Before she changes back to her other outfit.
Yannisage. Clunk. Munkin Kalang Kalora. Galimpo. Gulpin.
Good enough. Yeah, we're not gonna, you know, we're not gonna assume he's homeless. He might not be. Yeah, go collect a snow globe. Okay, so the interns have gone home, but they have keys. Wait, what was that? Oh, that. Okay. Okay, can we get another poster somewhere?
No, sir. Amiva. Uji. Pay no vain. Vrona bitch. To be it. Ikinuf. Buddha Brig. No spachum. Shermi wada amba. Ushi. Ah. This spot. No bashun. Teru Kana. Abnor.
Yeah, now part of this could be the other, the actual photographer's job.
Bull Gelna. Storbidu. Gelna Bamboo. Espanarla. Espanar.
Okay, stop chatting and go over here. I want you to get a picture of that person. Now, come here. Now just slightly turn around. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's her taking this picture. I mean, this could always go into something that somebody else took. Now, I just gotta, time-wise, I gotta take the opportunity when it's given to me. I mean, it's like career fashion, It's like she's wearing overalls, but they're not exactly, they're not exactly drab. Not that I have a clue what I'm talking about, but if it sounds like I know what I'm talking about, then maybe I'm doing something right. Oh, quit being so damn humble all the time. Yeah, I know. I'm humble. I'm such a humble pie. Anybody in here? Is this the one that was playing guitar and stuff earlier? No, that was Ananya Joyson. Well, then where did we meet this one? Why are we already, Well, apparently we already know her. She's married. No, you ain't gotta, like, flirty compliment. Don't always have to be about, like, can't you just compliment somebody's outfit without having to fall in love?
Dag.
Kind of like in Jackie Brown, when Melanie or Melody or whatever her name was, talking about how great Jackie Brown looked in that blue suit. Are you buying that suit? You look great in it.
Blafrabla. Corbif Dabiwu. Plonite Skooma. Kimalu.
Biola Gora. Kumapor. Sinzibi. Purdue. Yefatame. Zababa. A play.
Imb.
Damsa Panil. Marik Poshima? Oh, Tinkwell. Bobanet? Ooh, keep that.
Chimareja Bean Sl.
What was that? She work at the art gallery? Oh, okay. She's a local.
Sawfish.
Not the sawfish. Man, you know that.
Let's go.
You know, yeah, you usually have some, you can have some coleslaw with your fish. You know.
Or Sagittario. Rude Shavy.
Professor Wixel,
Tiffany Cross. Sinochet.
Bofna Triangle Weeboo,
Ruhana
South
Fabisi.
Yum,
Rika Dola. Shaw.
Okay, first I want to get a picture of what she's wearing now. Oh, it won't let me.
the Fin,
Sore Spot. Kitsune. Nori.
Shishubee,
Sabaya
Irma
Bar.
Lars, Utsu Plays, Wetzel Weeps, Wops, Lucy Sail, Lord Me.
You know what? I'm gonna go for the middle because it was possible that that I might have had him dating Cassandra, just because they met. They met each other and they're working on that article together. But if he does it himself, that's on him.
What kind of game? I'll move.
Never mind. What are you gonna do now? There, let's do some karaoke. You're dressed for it. Get over there, girl. Rock it. You want to rave about singers? Be your own favorite singer.
Chobi Bombay, Chobi Prexaboom, Chobi through,
She's only some level 2.
Chobi Panef, F and Jaboo, Chobi Wong, Chobi Gore, Chobi Grom, Gwyneth.
The other part of that is that maybe it's not so much that she hates the bangs. Maybe she's wanting to go short, but she tries the bangs first, and then goes for it. That sounds a lot like Axel Foley. I'm gonna interrupt this.
Shoot,
That's one way to get over your midlife crisis, to just
Yes.
sing your way out of it. I've kind of been doing that recently. If you watch any of my other trucking videos or any of that grocery store videos, yeah. I'm not saying that I've had a crisis, but I've definitely been working myself out of some things. However you want to call it. Maybe it was a crisis. Maybe. Hey, here's your friend. Here's our friend. Okay, let's try getting her to try some other outfits here.
The Bea uty.
So what a new
Zisamba.
Zimzeko haben.
Dag.
Hulain the Galna.
Shirsha Gibara. Quinha. Flum Apollo
Oh yeah, go to the front of the bar and get her to do this. I kind of want to get a picture of this outfit.
Kana Shuna.
You leaving? Hey, no. You a member of our club. Can't do it. She's leaving. That's alright. Sometimes you just gotta cheat one. It's like, I want a picture, I'm gonna get one. That kind of looks like that Brittany Cho person. Sim. That. Yeah, this one. Although not quite. Skin tone's a little different. It's Penny! A Penny cartoon. Yeah, I could probably figure out something to do with that. That could be like maybe if I had her on like the cover, and then this could be on like the article page. You know, catching up with Penny Pizzazz or something like that. Any other goodies that I mean, I think I can get these billboards and stuff to place on a lot. I'm just kind of taking these pictures right now, ideas for later, what I might do later. I mean, I think I can get these in, at least on a community lot, I can get these things in, like, build and buy mode. Yeah, let's travel. Alright, I'm gonna send her home. Because I think I want to build something now. Maybe. Let's go back home here. I don't know what time it is, but I want my interns to come back over. I just want them here.
Fina.
Oh, did I ask what's her name to come to, or did I take, I must have unclicked it. Okay. Is everybody still upstairs, or, no, they're all kind of doing their own thing. You're in the wrong room. Okay, so maybe that's what we'll do. Let's get everybody kinda... No, let's get them back to the conference room. I want everybody to be in the conference room until I'm done with that. Oh yeah, she's using your computer. Well, come over here and sit for a minute, and then you can get her to go use her own computer.
Ha!
You come over here and write on this computer. And then you do your writing on that one. Sweet Caroline, you need to... Here. You over here and write on your computer. World Culture Network, huh?
Oh. Abshani. Pinaroo. Bluff Rabla.
Jessasuna.
Zisamba.
Benu Jirabao.
Oh,
Rihe Vilpa.
Bonin Gravi. Oh, yibs. Oh.
Queba Vince.
Is everybody turning up?
Fricajane.
Usanet Zarspa.
Dana, Dana's here. You're there.
Claude Azoy.
And here you come.
From Ruhana de Lopa, the Weeper Bar.
Oh, Misty's not in her chair yet.
Buster Brood.
And she also changed her outfit.
Bale, who's a chuba? Rishi Pando.
Me pew, me pew.
I really like my conference room. Something about the colors and all that. It's just like,
Skiba, Vimpa,
I don't know.
Vimsklabina.
I'm not some professional Sims builder or anything, but I'm
Tibu on a mall.
I'm really happy with how this came out.
Rain and Dhamma. Tranjala Bean. And Zirpa. Var Possum. Seneca Bispa Plo Night. Shalizum Flinsk.
Misty, I'm sorry, but you need to have your you need to have a red outfit on. Okay, you need to have one of your outfits on, not one of the ones they gave you. You were wearing this, so yes, I think you were wearing that.
Glaive Narza. Oh, Jonga.
Badish.
Well, that's a good thing. We want her to be good friends with Jocelyn. We want Jocelyn to be good friends with everybody, because, you know.
Snurtsel. Joy be snurts.
Oh,
Spudman. Sibu. Bretino. Friffa. Desmigos Crunchy Nivizal. Bibidoy.
It's getting expensive.
Verba. Nino.
You know, having to replace these laptops every 5 minutes. I'm glad mine doesn't. I mean, I've had a couple die on me, but not quite with frickin' sparks and crap. Alright, you need to go back over here and mentor her. Because she was the one that was lower on the skill pole. Oh wait, she's really climbing up there. She's almost done now. The mentoring helped. Are you done? Yeah? Okay, mentor her.
Yasinarp Lenard.
Actually, no, you're not gonna mentor. It's not your job. Well, it could be like you're helping with the article. You know, that's.
Bobby. Ooh, new.
Warig Grifoba. Agnoosh. Repana. Yoin. Virchi. Yabani Balash. A cruise.
Mogo Rich. I'll go.
You go mentor your buddy.
Variki.
So, you know, we definitely want,
Gahir B. Gleemel. Ukra Blank. Hampe. Tibanahu. Fun. Nikel. Colomide.
Yangled Thurnoy Porter.
Zorba.
Oh, a bit of joy.
Ooh.
Buster Boo.
Yakalau Brody. Hayun Zarazwa.
Dimpa Yadish.
Warig Grifoba. Agnoosh.
Zubul. Holy Maybe.
Steve Mubis.
Gahir B. Gleemel. Ukra Blank.
I like how I just invited her over, and she's still doing the same stuff she was doing. You know, it looks like she's in here taking notes as an intern.
Oh, a biff Medoy.
Variki.
I think we need to put another computer here just to see if I can get one of the interns to use it.
Snurzo.
Who's that? That's probably Becca. Looks like Becca's been going for a swim. A catwalk swim.
Barabi do say. Thornoid.
All
of this Shanib Ayabu.
You from the north?
Okay, Caroline's almost done.
Oh, go. Tranjala Jabin.
Wow, she's very inspired.
Oh, my.
Wow.
Jalurba Rinka.
Just me. Vipepto, Unkum,
Azarab
Bruhana, Vitor.
Polino maybe.
But they so
Wari
trip, I'm a boy, huh?
I really like the fact that there is a way to teach people in this game. I want to get so much in those in the older games. I mean, I made schools and things, and you know, all I could do was like pretend that there were teachers. But although I think at some point there was some skills that you could teach, or at least I had some mods or something for it. Like I think I had like a teacher's podium or something. But that's when I used to get mods. I don't have any mods or custom content at the moment for this game. I just haven't done that yet.
Yasanar Lenard. Flanch. Nikela. Bomai.
Okay, who did what? Oh, okay, it's only good friends, not best friends. What do I want to do now? You know what? I'm gonna save. And hopefully nothing goes wrong while I do this, but I'm gonna unpause while you watch these guys just do more of their thing here. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee, so I will be right back.
Ricky.
Oh my.
Yibs. Saquinaria. Homophobe. Azarab. Dimisomos.
Oh, a bit of
Azarab. Jauna.
Just me.
Oh, a bit
Vipepto,
Shanib Ayabu.
Smetzel,
Dubma
Azarab. Wobi.
Polino maybe.
Flint's. Risalek. Warig. Cruthoba. Agnoosh.
Yips. Galarga.
Ooh, me new. Crimbao Vimpa. Yakalau Brogi. Payun Zaragua. Nervais. Yangold Thurnoi Borbehe. Nurkska Plinze. Jalurba Rinka. Oh, Labif Medoy. Sharba Tarenga. Polino Maybe. Azarab Wobi. Quexino. Warig Ruthoba. Agnoosh. Belindy Hispalet. Gorge. Variki.
Flohane Muspa.
Yangold Thurnoi Borbehe.
Sanabobi.
Jalurba Rinka. Velk Gaunam. Flint's. Risalek.
Flanch.
Pigoomy new.
Oh my.
Azarab. Wobi.
Oh,
Quexino.
Salam.
Warig.
Yangold Thurnoi Borbehe.
Agnoosh.
Belindy Hispalet. Gorge.
Oh, the
Variki.
Jalurba.
Rinka. Flynn. Azarab. Wobi.
Oh, Biff Medoy.
Shani
Larga.
Yabu.
Azarab Woby. Oh, a bit Medoy.
Piguna
Shajim
Aflin.
Ayabu.
Azarab Wobi.
Oh.
Wexenos.
Oh, Biff Medoy.
Shanib
Warim.
Ayabu.
Wimeg.
Maybe.
Murchi.
Oh, a
Yabani
bit
Bawash.
Medoy.
A Groot.
Shanib Ayabu.
Sanzibi Kumar.
Go rich.
Select Flints. Barabi Doomsay. Piguna Aflin. Azarab.
Rimbao Vimpa. Yakalao Brogi. Payun Zaragua. Right.
Okay, no fires?
Polino Maybe.
No.
Warim.
Alright, you're done? Yeah. You're done. Okay. Alright, you help her now.
Bariki.
Oh, a Biff Medoy.
Shanib
Ayabu.
Ayabu.
Piguna.
Harsaga Rabe.
Oh,
Maranoi.
Hayabu. Wari. Shibi. Yaba Mene.
Jalurba. Ring
Pompeii.
Tibana. Lanji. Vilaf.
Oh. Badish.
I really want to build something right now. It's like, I want to build, but I want to play. Like, after all this time, I'm actually like playing the game. I mean, yeah, okay, a lot of this is just doing this so far, but I took her out on the town. I was taking them pictures. I was doing stuff. After how many years I've been trying to figure out how to play this game somehow on YouTube. After all that, you know, several years ago, watching Captain Sauce and his Life of Kevin thing, and it's like, you know, there's not as many people doing Let's Plays as at least not the kind that I want to watch. It's like, it seems like everybody's doing like the same thing. It's this challenge and that challenge and the other and it's, you know, Life of Kevin was something that was kind of unique. You know, he was doing episodes and there was a story to it and it evolved and, you know, watching, you know, I didn't have Sims 4 yet when I started watching that. I mean, I've been playing The Sims since Sims 1, but it's like, I have to wait until I get a better computer each time to get the new one, and then, you know, well, this was the same thing. Between 2014 and 2017, I was only using my cell phone. I didn't have a computer. So it wasn't until 2017, while I was a hairdresser, and I went back to working at the grocery store at the same time, and got my bills caught up, and bought my first laptop, and started watching, you know, Life of Kevin and Sims 4 things. It was like, okay, I want to buy that and I want to try it out. But I couldn't just play the game. There was too many things that annoyed me. I tell you one thing that I'm really happy about right now is, as long as they've been typing at these computers, they're not whipping out their stinking cell phones and annoying me with it. They just, you know, I mean, on cue, Caroline. But that's okay. See, in this setting, that would be appropriate for them to be doing. That's like, they're like, you know, that could be a business text, that could be, you know, article thing. She could be using that to take notes. You know, who knows what she's doing with that cell phone. It's not just teenage girl whipping out cell phone. Like, talk to the hand, I'm on my phone. Okay. So the only one left is photographer Cody Polar. And she's almost done. A little mentorship should help. Alright. Yeah, become best friends. You know. Everybody become best friends. Come on now. Alright, she's done. Everybody's got their skill now. So we probably want some charisma. And everybody needs to do their own individual specialty. Thing. Whether it's a skill or it's something they do. So, here's what we're gonna do. I want you to have some cooking skill, so... What can we cook? Now we're going to do another garden salad. Unfortunately, we now have more than 8 Sims in this house. Well, she'll just have to make more servings. We'll have to make another Caroline Diamond. What's her similarity again? Cheerful, creative, romantic, and alluring from doing love aspiration.
Huh? Mm-hmm.
What did I give her? She's got love also?
Spudman.
We need to change that.
Ruby, Kasara.
Wow, I had no clue this stuff was in here. I mean, I think it's newer, but it's like, wow.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I want her to be with a man, but at the same time, doesn't mean she can't fantasize about, you know, going both ways. Caroline, where do we do the... Oh, it's under there. Okay. I guess that means, like, flirting. This would be kissing and such. This would be woohoo. Well, anyway, we'll just leave that alone, but, she wants a man. I don't know. Well, I mean, I did click random to make the Sims, so this stuff might have been part of randomizing them. I'm not sure what we're doing with her yet, so I'm gonna put both. Same with her. I don't know what we're doing yet. So all I know is I don't want these to like not have men checked. you know, you know, I don't know what we're doing yet. It's like, you know, like with you, I don't know if you seem to not want anybody. You're not romantically attracted to anybody, yet you want a woohoo. Beatrice, we can't have that. We can't have that. That's not you. I mean, I realize you might have turned into a workaholic and you love your job more, but that doesn't mean you didn't want a relationship. You know, you just got busy, that's all. It's kind of the same with Dana there. You know, she's always on the town. You know, she keeps meeting these people, and they're all married. You know.
Just now.
You know, we don't have home wreckers here. That's not it's not what we're about. Okay. All right. Caroline, where are you at? You were cooking, right? Yeah. All right. Oh, I got pause.
Oh.
Careful there, Caroline. You're supposed to pour the peroxide on your hand, not on the tomatoes.
Oh.
Yeah, put a little bit of earwax in there. Why not? There, now she's got some cooking level. Now, what does that say? She learned a cool new combo and trick move. Okay.
Dorna! MK!
Yeah, I think so too. I like Dana Frost. I'm really happy with these characters I made. You know, I mean, some of it just came about from the random, and some of it was things I came up with, but She's gonna have herself a bowl of peas. She's working on research. It's like, what's it like to just eat a bowl of peas? Now, hopefully this isn't one of those, like, from eating a bad meal, you know. Okay, that's a tasty meal. Alright, good. You gonna go to that other... Man, come on. Oh, we got rid of the stupid dishwasher, remember? Yeah. That's why everybody left. Yeah. Yeah, let's have everybody work on your paintings a little bit, maybe. Where did you go? Okay, come on down here.
Naya. Vanarla.
Yips. Bimka say so.
Waksa Nador.
Alain, Kuza
Narfa
Chuva.
Yesu. Wadizor. Wandisa. Panarse. Waxendor. And
Yips.
News abroad.
Saba. Abenor. Kwasi. Anorfa. Flomor. Burgundy.
Weren't you already over here?
Flow nice.
Mago fruit.
Well, you know what? I don't know who she's calling, but... Oh, her? No. No, if it wasn't her, if it was one of my other Sims, then maybe I'd think that that could be some sort of article that they're working on. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Maybe there's something I can do there. You know, like maybe if there's some sort of teacher or something, a professor she can talk to, let them know how the internship's going. It's like, we are very happy to have Julia here. She's doing an awesome job. All right, well, we got both of our interns.
Sabine Saquinario Sabar.
Tranjala Jabin. And Zirpa. Vula Shaka Teebs.
Flizza.
Sigluna. Bouchard. Ifu Kimba.
Shelmayano.
Miaxu Shazzle.
Wow!
Zilnoy.
Through the magic of television. I didn't know it was a Wonka Vader, too. Whoa, what's...
Yatruya Rolshba. Swixinas. Wixinia. Zerkuni Swarspa.
True.
Durbo. Kangaroo. Chimere Jabin Slawfish.
Floopy.
Jabin.
Zarbo.
Forha.
Simonis Arrow.
Okay, yeah. So she's gonna go in there, and she's like career day type thing, you know, telling them about, you know, what it's like to do her job, and you know, she's a guest speaker. It'd be nice if she would have walked over here and disappeared into the rabbit hole, but. I don't have the knitting pack.
Basky Gazoo.
Well, I'm gonna do the knitting one just to see what that's like.
Huh? Ubrona?
I mean, I don't know why I have that when, unless there's something in the thing to knit with, because I don't have nifty knitting. We's knit wits, but we have nothing to knit with. Okay, I like what we did here. Let's go back home. Yeah, that made sense that she'd go and be like a guest speaker. You guys come back, because you're supposed to be here. You're my interns. You need to be here.
Ah. Huh?
Hey, we've got some leftover garden salad in the fridge. Help yourself. Ain't nobody got time for that. I just had her eat 2 minutes ago. She ain't got to eat no more. At least I think she ate. I mean, I tried to get everybody down there to eat. Um, Gee, what do you know? I leave and go travel somewhere, and y'all come back to the conference room. Y'all just, let's see, what are you doing? You're chatting. You're chatting. You are chatting. Okay. Oh. So somebody's coming into my chat here and wanting to be a goof off. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but whatever you're trying to say, that you and your swear words and all that. If you're not here to do anything positive, just get the hell out. I don't have time for you. If you don't like what I'm doing on my channel, make your own channel and do your own thing. I can barely see my chat as it is. It's on my cell phone sitting in front of me. My eyes are getting worse. I don't have time for you. My glasses are all scratched up. And you interrupted my train of thought to begin with. I was about to have her start writing her article. So, yeah. You can just go away. First of all, you can't even write the word properly. And you're so determined to write the thing that you gotta write it a different way just so you can get by the frickin' filters. I just, you know. I don't get it. I don't, you know. Must be some sort of weird robot. Yeah, the AI, it's really getting bad out there. Okay, anyway. I'm trying to come up with the title for my article on peas. And it certainly is not going to start with that F word. Now, something about a bowl of peas, lose weight in a snap. Maybe that's the working title. Yeah, that could be a working title of the article. Yeah, we don't have the real title until the issue's made, so. Again, it's a working title. I don't know what we're splitting hairs. Oh no, that Evan dude's probably gonna give me a thumbs down. Oh man, well there goes my YouTube channel. What do I want to... I don't want to... I'm not trying to write the article. I'm just trying to... You know... That sounds good. Okay. And then you're gonna be working on...
Yes!
up real quick. Am I calling that? Yep. I'm just going to repeat that for now. If it wants me. No.
Gibbs.
Oh, Illinois.
Um,
Jerky.
Flex.
Gibbs. Gibbs.
I'm probably spelling her name wrong. I don't know if she's a model or not. I'm trying. I forget what she does, or I mean, obviously she was on that poster. She's some sort of model, but celebrity.
Uh-huh.
Woohoo!
Oh, lumber.
Oh, you're looking at that. Okay, I'm like, what?
Emma.
Don't be a klepto or whatever that's pyro. Don't be a pyro on me.
Huh.
Rochi.
What you got? Okay, you got some salad. Oh, that's right. If it's in the fridge, they can grab it from another fridge. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna save that for sure, because that's really good. Okay, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up real quick. So I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, we need Misty to get up here and, start working on her article. Where's she at?
Don't. Flarg.
Oh, you're in Cody's office. Photographer's office. One of these days, eventually, I'll have them actually, you know, working from their offices. But I kind of like the idea that, you know, they're working in a conference room like this because they brainstorm with each other. They bounce things off of each other, and especially early on in the, you know, coming up with a new issue. You know. Oh, sorry, Becca. Now, this was something I came up with today. It's not the article that eventually she's going to write. One that is going to be a little more involved, and there's an article she's going to do where she'll meet somebody because of it. But this isn't it. This was something I came up with. She's the relationship slash, you know, sex slash also wellness writer, editor. But this is one that her and Caroline can work on together a little bit, because Caroline's the food person. And the idea was, this game allows people to cook together now. So, something about, you know, quick and easy things that you can cook together to, you know, perhaps get yourself in the mood, or for that perfect candlelight dinner, or something like that. Now, I haven't looked through the recipes in a while, so I don't know what we're going to add, but I have an idea for one thing that's a good thing to cook together. That's, you know, that's something simple for even people who don't have a lot of cooking experience. You know, you don't, when it comes to like doing the cooking together thing, it'd probably be nice to have something where you both kind of do a little bit equal parts. You know, you don't want one person like chopping vegetables for an hour while the other one just kind of drains noodles. Like, that's not quite, I don't think that would be fair, you know? Now, granted, a big heavy pot of boiling water might be something the man wants to take care of. Not that the woman hasn't already been doing that forever, but, you know, she probably got more arm strength doing that anyway, because she's probably done it. Assuming she does the cooking. That's not always the case. I'm not trying to be stereotypical here. I'm trying to avoid that, but yeah. I'm being dumb. Don't mind me. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I cook out of a microwave. I've had restaurant management class in high school. I had culinary arts. You know, that's 30 years ago. I don't even have a stove in this basement. I've got a microwave. I'd like to cook, but, you know, there's only so much I can do. And I don't have somebody to cook with, so So there's that. Anyway, wow, I'm surprising the hell out of myself with this one. I don't know if this is coming out right or not, but steamy. Yes, it fit. It fit. No, okay. Yeah, I know where I want to go with this. I'm just trying to. How do I say it? How do I start it? Yo. Something something. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. It fits.
Yeah, sweet.
Aha. Ah.
Let's see. What's Jocelyn doing? Where you at, girl? You're chatting on your computer. Where are you? Oh. Oh, hey, you at least talking to her?
Can Kubu Koiba?
Yes, Ash.
Ah, yes. Hibine?
I'm sorry that we don't have any tables in here. I didn't add any tables yet.
Lombic. Warno Ooks. Arven. Wivacharb. Plufi Garang. Kitsuni. Florib Essenoi. Brainim Dub.
Oh, whatever. She's chatting with somebody on there. She's working. Let's leave her be. What are you doing? You're standing out here, enjoying yourself, huh? uh, testing out the nail polish for us, eh? Oh, Becca. What might you be doing? Really? She's here. You know? You don't need to go here to chat with somebody that's in the other room.
Wituni. Wava. Arvini.
What are you doing? You just come on up here and sit for a moment. You're here, you're here, you're here. That's 5. So we're missing 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, okay. Wait, what was that? Okay, that's fine. We'll take it out of your check that we're not paying you. Well, that means you can come over here now. Oh, wait, you're... Go back to your chair. I'm not going to be building anything tonight. I only got about a half hour or so left here. I mean, I might set a lot where I might do it, but...
Kids.
I'll just... I think we got some good progress right here, right now.
Embo.
Oh, Pandola. Woohoo!
Ooh.
What might you do now? Better work on,
Zoning.
Gibbs. Gibbs.
Ah.
Just as soon. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Ah.
Mamba. Fruch.
Neighbor.
Oh, Gibbs.
Oh, Illinois.
Hibistan.
Oh.
Iba.
Yeah. Dweeb.
Gibbs.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Finuza.
Ah. Wallaniba.
Oh.
Ha.
Yes. Gibbs.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What's up?
Ooh, Schwabby.
Yeah. Dweeb.
Oh. Badish.
Ooh. Ah.
Uh-huh.
yeah, we'll read your article.
Oh. Cousin.
Beth, you go read yours.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Florid.
Shanishi Galarga. Huh. Duma Ganira.
Uh-huh.
Well, isn't that just perfect? It's her job to analyze.
Gibbs.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Bombs
I love
like
that.
fell in us.
I'm not, I mean, it's not like that might not be the analyze that I think it is, but it's like, I don't know if that's like being an editor or not, but still, I am very happy with that. I really like that.
Yibs.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yummy.
Did you finish yours?
Ah.
Yeah.
Vimka say so.
Okay, she can analyze it because she's a bookworm too.
Uh-huh.
Abimi Shrozes. Hajamomi.
Okay, so there's no like option to put away.
Ube Naba.
Frifa Nimanu. Gorsoi. Philogi.
Oh. Dimpa you did. Yibs.
Ina.
Tater.
Uh-huh.
Hoopatay.
Grabby.
Deroy.
Oh, yes.
Russia.
Why?
Uh-huh.
All droga. Arv.
Lunkas Yamisa.
Ah, Bergaba.
Uh-huh.
Ufa.
Benja.
Lorraine.
Da.
North.
Oh.
Planide Veruda, Quofi, Dopki Pefin, Uchima, Quafika Dopki, Abanu,
Oh.
Sawoda Bimi, Varpasa Kampola,
Onay.
Masharnu,
Fibagachi. Yoyo.
Bange, Dobao, Saba Fanirsh,
Uh-huh.
Ohana Delopa, Dewi Prubar, Shabe Simona Sero,
Ooh. Yigla Shippy.
Betoina,
Naya Kloof. Skoo.
Oh.
Sibawum Florib, Bwis Brainum,
Dimis Somas.
Unka Plashu,
Oh.
Yebony,
Oh, yeah, go in there.
Bombzoy Falinos.
Usanet Zarspa, Wuxani, Snaby Gobi, Zarf,
Dimis Somas.
Fanaza.
Plashu.
But no bay.
Shaby
Avlin.
Galant,
Smurgas. Turaquink. Kuzip. Cleavar. Oh, Nabaquink. Uh-huh.
Libon Pusha,
Stay.
All for Doy, Pashushi, Snabe, Freeba, Sawola Bimi,
Oh.
Pasa Kampo,
Oh, Chorg. Chorg.
Grinoy Bars,
Ah, Glenohozy. Uh-huh.
Torky, Shuksa Fazoo,
Voom. Fibna.
Uh.
Fina. Fitzijongi. Wanu.
Shupaza. Ben Faheb.
Gibbs.
Vula Shaka. Abimi.
Shub oo de shifi
Show me
flee
all.
pazat ane be bleef to mice.
Garza.
Yibs. Yibs.
Kazoom.
Kuzip
Quimp. Bump.
Yonk.
Bull.
Suchin. Uh-huh.
Vobao, Zuma Forb,
Shorg. Desmikos Karenzi. Funchil Brasa.
Shanishi Galar.
Yibs.
Huh.
Saquinario.
Okay, so somebody left the room. Didn't they?
Oh, Revuda. Varpasa Campol.
4, 5,
Sabine,
6.
Saquinario. Sabard.
You left the room. Where are you at?
Shima.
You're way over there. You would have to go way over there, wouldn't you? You couldn't just be here.
Abshani. Binaroo. Plushi. Bluff Rumble.
Yeah, well now she's sitting there.
Doba. Tribna. Tunga choosing.
Here, let's move your...
Grinoy Bars. Flurba. Panay. Goby Gob.
Is there music in here?
Flu. Fluzo P. Moochie Peachy.
Shabe Simona Sero. Frody Maruthe. Blinzel Feeb.
Verpasa Essenoi. Shrofa. Bahushu Foibi.
Yanibi Yanka. Claudazoy.
Verpasa Essenoi. Shrofa.
Alright, you. Your article is this one.
Bahushu Foibi. Spama. Flume. Apalachaba. Oh, glory.
Oh, nice.
Maisie Grove, Craybow, Maisie
Okay.
Grove.
Well, that's fine. I just
Craybow.
a copy is a copy. It just
Bushy, bushy.
yeah. Create a copy of yours.
Renzi, Funchil Bratza, Spudman.
Bratza Funsil. Pinaruja Safa. Belindi.
Vula Shaka
I'd like to put this in the inventory.
Ah, Bayumi.
Ooh, Bea.
Duma Ganira.
Cody likes potty humor. Yeah, let her. What's the harm in that? As long as it's not Evan trying to have some potty humor. Where are you at? Beth, where'd you go? Okay, you're over here. Alright, so Caroline. Yeah, leave the normal copy out and put this one back in your inventory. And then Beth.
Frodima Bevo?
Plushi. Niminu.
Oh.
Yibs.
Calgoi. Dabao Saba. Dimisomas. Unga Blashu. Corbif. Dabu. Beanie.
Wabrani Bayumi. Tibu Anama.
Jessasuna.
Thenica Fenabe. Hisbalip Grinia. Sawoda Bimi. Varpasa Compol. Lumba.
Thenica Yenf.
Nubim Shorg.
Oh.
Tranjala Jib.
Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna put the copies, or you know, yeah, we'll put copies in your inventory. Because they're submitting the articles to you.
Bean. And Zirpa. Freeba. From. Almost. Corbif. Dabiwu. Plonite Skuma. Dimisomas. Unka Blashu.
Fahab. Vula Shaka.
Can you?
Lore. Panorf.
Rissala Kumba. Pardu Skinsa Plosh.
Oh.
Lumbek.
No, I don't.
Oops.
Can you?
Robulhina. Bravna. Guivi. Vazu. Inja. Javi. Schwab.
I'd really like to be able to unstack these things so I could see what I have. Alright. We need something to put them on. That's going to be 8 articles. No. 5? Yeah, 5, because Cody didn't write one, and neither did Jocelyn or Beatrice. So, can I put some sort of coffee table or something in here, or another one of these. Or yeah, okay. We're messing this up. We need to have food and drinks. We definitely should be going and having a night on the town after we wrote our articles here. Okay, where's the copy? You got the copy? No, you've got the original. That's the original. Yeah, that's your article.
Be koiba, pleva zarps.
Fwingle zips, fwingle
Push it.
zips, fwingle
Niminu.
bazulorn.
Sing about night on the town, huh? Okay. Okay, well that's your book. Ah, that's Misty's book.
Maisie Grove, Craybow. Maisie Grove, Craybow.
There. Go.
Okay, that's your book. Well, it's your article. Does everybody have their book, their article back? You got your bestseller. Okay, everybody's got theirs? You don't have one. Okay. Jocelyn, I wish these had like other colored covers like the journals can have it, unless maybe after they're published they get whatchamacallit. Okay. Alright, you've got Caroline's article, you got Dana's article, you got Cassandra's article, that's Misty's. You need Beth's. Okay, you need Beth's article, and that would be the last one.
Flina Believe.
Dwee. Farobi Physique. Fazoob.
Alright. And then... And then you would get your own copies. Ah, bring it back here. Alright. Yeah, just leave these here. Okay? Alright? Yeah. Here, let's, you sit here and you sit here and you're gonna, like, talk like you're going over them. Yeah, share the night on the town spirit. Just in case we, don't, should be a lot easier to find this stuff. You know, I wish they would just have everything on the pie chart and not keep making it disappear and have to go look for it. And
Steve. Oh, Zoom. Who's a quimp? Bumpler. Fibna. Fina. Zub. Finty.
okay, I really don't want to quit playing, but I do need to. I do need to get to bed and all that. But I think this is a good place to leave off. They've all written their articles. Doesn't mean that I've done what I want to do with them, but I think maybe what I might do is something like where it's like, okay, well, we gotta make, like, they gotta write it more than once, or, you know, something like that before I call it done. Or maybe like, okay, well, then they have to do they each have to do some sort of sketch pad painting to go along with it, because, you know, they're putting together a layout. you know, it's not necessarily that might not necessarily be their job. You know, that could be somebody else's job, but I don't know. I'm not ready to make that magazine yet. You know, we're gonna be right now. We're working on the April issue for the next episode or so, and at some point I'm gonna need to build some of the stuff. I mean, I need some salons, both hair salons. I need nail salons. I need dress shops. I need, you know, I need to build the headquarters for Shades Cosmetics. I just do. But all in all, this particular episode was a lot more gameplay. So I mean, I really didn't build anything this time. What did I? I deleted the furniture that was here, and I put down these things. And I think that's the only building I did in this episode. And speaking of which, let's smash this table. Or actually, let's just sell the computer. I'm gonna leave the table here for now because I liked. I might use that as a manicure table. I want to leave it there for now to remind myself. That's what I'm saying. Please don't dig up my big W. Leave my big W alone. So I guess when you have security settings on a computer, the other people can still use them, but you know, because the whole reason I did that, putting them security settings on there, was I didn't want them outsiders messing with them. But that was also before I was doing a whole intern thing. So, but you're still able to use somebody else's computer. I mean, okay, well, in this case, I can't do anything with it if it's not theirs, except unlock it. But when I come back from another lot and they're using them computers, that kind of defeats the purpose. I want them to go to their own offices. I like this. You know, the whole they're like going over the articles. You know what? We don't need. We don't need this clutter. We'll get rid of that. We'll clean the rest of that out later. Okay. Well, that would be something that would be in Cody's office if I put all those out. Or the... No, we need to give her an actual, like, dark room and you know, that area. And her office is down here, isn't it? It's down here. Yeah. Is this Dana's office? Yeah, blue computer, that's Dana's. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure something out for what we're doing with this. Maybe split this off and it's like half is for her photography and then the other half is things that she's doing. Given the fact that her job has a lot of photographs involved, you know, it would kind of make sense that these two, the photographer and the fashion person, would be near each other. You know, because she probably have a lot of photos being worked on. I mean, I don't know that for real, but I'm just assuming. Shame on me. Alright, well, we saved that, and now we're going to save as... episode 5. That way we'll have a new file to start from. That's not what I meant to do. And you spelled it wrong. You're such an editor. I am not. I know you are, but what am I? I'm hoping I have enough money to buy some of these on Thursday. I currently cannot buy any, or at least I shouldn't. I've got like less than $20 to my name at the moment. So but I'm hoping to get some of these before this sale ends. I want to get. Well, I gotta get. I want to get high school eventually, because I want to do something with that. I need to get this luxury party because I need the clothing. Of course, makeup looks, that's, I mean, I can live without the rest of the stuff. That just reminded me that at some point I should probably have, like, a wedding issue. I mean, I already have a wedding pack, but, there's always bridesmaids dresses and whatnot. Like, that could be a bridesmaid's dress. Or that. I want to get the movie Hangout one. Yeah, those are some cool, that's a cool dress. But I wanted this one for, wow. I wanted to, like, make a movie theater and all that. But, I mean, I already have a theater that I could put the big TV in, or big screen. I mean, as you can see, I do have a lot already. There's still so many I don't have. When it comes to the stuff or the game packs, I need to get this one because there's things with this that I can do there's things I can do. Let's put it that way. And that's a lot more fashion stuff, clothing. Yeah, I want that. I definitely want these. I definitely want these clothing racks. What do we got in here? A little bit of hair. Western attire. What does this one got? Or a dress. Kids' hairs. Yeah, I probably want this one, you know. Just because, yeah, I'm gonna need, you know, it'll give me something to do with Misty. I mean, I don't know exactly what she can do in this, but I mean, is she a matchmaker? I mean, she doesn't even have anybody herself yet, you know. How could she be a matchmaker? Well, come on now, didn't you see Hello Dolly? Yeah, I watched that a couple of times. I like that. That's nice. I used to actually make a t-shirt for my Sims. It was a purple shirt with a heart like that on it. Back in Sims 1 and Sims 2. When I figured out how to do that. I'm sure there's some kits here that I don't have yet that I want. I really don't have a lot of kits yet. This might be nice if I could put these by the computer. You know, if it won't let me put it next to the computer, then that's not so much. That would be nice to have the makeup stuff. There's another makeup thingy. Oh yeah. I'd love to have a chair like that, you know. Might be a salon that has a chair like that. Somebody had like a recolor of the salon chairs for Sims 2 that was something like this, and I used that in a couple of my salon designs. Anyway, yeah, I gotta get going. So, if you missed it at the beginning of the episode, I did a little thing here where I showed, what just something that I can mess with if I ever do make pages for the magazine. Whether I write out a whole article or just use squiggly lines to pretend it's text. But, I could put pictures on the pages and such. But, if these were like articles and I'd be flipping through the pages and had pictures on the pages along with some words and to make it look like it's an actual page. Get rid of that. Where's our there it is. So there's our new thumbnail that I put together last night. Replace the other one. It's the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Will it survive? Thank you to those who were watching tonight. I gotta say, while I haven't necessarily been getting a lot of likes, my views are starting to go through the roof. My other the other three episodes are all closing in on 100 views, which for my stuff is quite a lot. And the watch time for those things is like averaging like 30 minutes compared to like a minute or so for my other stuff. So, I really do appreciate anybody who's given me any time, whether it's a minute or 30, whether it's now or in the future. The exception being, a-holes like Evan, who had nothing better to do than come in here and start trouble. But hey, haters gonna hate. So I'll probably be doing this again tomorrow night, and probably the night after that. And then Thursday, depending on when I get home from whatever I'm doing in the morning, I'm supposed to go talk to somebody and then come home. Thursday's my day off. So I'll have either a really long stream on Thursday or 2 streams that are separated when I go to have my dinner. Now, given the fact that I gotta leave the house, chances are it'll be more likely that I only do one. But yeah, I appreciate anybody watching, and if you are giving me likes or subs or and I'll say it again. Anybody that has a Sims channel with some Sims content on their YouTube channel, I don't necessarily want people posting their links, but feel free to go to either this video or one of the previous ones of the playlist and go in the comments and just say, something like, yes, I have a YouTube channel with Sims content. It's my way of saying, I want to share with you and let people know that you exist. We're all kind of in this together. If you want people to know that you've got a Sims channel, and if you have stuff on the Sims gallery, either comment, or if you're in the chat right now and want to do so, just type the name that people can find your gallery stuff on. Either in a comment or in the chat. Just, like for example, if somebody goes to the Sims gallery, either Sims 3 or Sims 4, and looks up PurpleBubba, you're going to find my stuff. I uploaded 2 versions of this train case building. You've got my version from a couple episodes ago, and then you've got the version from last night, where one's more built up than the other. If you're on the Sims 3, you can download my original train case from Sims 3. It's still on there. Or my fire station, or I think I've got my Lexington, Michigan harbor that I made. I've got an apartment building for the Sims 3 that was like a plush shape, like a shaped like a plus sign. I don't know if it's still on there or not, but at one time I had a McDonald's. I had a building that looked like McDonald's with one of the like play places in the front with all the glass. I don't think it's on there anymore, but I didn't remove it, but it disappeared. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night, or at least that's my plan. Around 11 o'clock Eastern. On the days that I work, that's when my streams are going to be starting, because it takes me a bit. I get off at 9:30, and it takes me a bit to get dinner eaten and get the dog calmed down. So, but yeah. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. I hope to see you all in the next one. And if you are enjoying this in any way, or, if it's giving you ideas for something, or, feel free to make a comment about that, or, either in chat or, on one of the videos. I apologize that a lot of this is, not necessarily this episode, but the other 2 were a lot of building and me leaving the room and doing the, but this is me playing The Sims raw. I'm trying my best not to do things off camera. Some things will be off camera, but for the most part, I just want to. It's what I do. You just get to watch. I can't. I don't have time to do all that editing. I'd rather have a little bit more time to actually be in the game on stream than spend all that time turning something into a 30-minute episode. But anyway, hope to see y'all in the next one. Until then, bye-bye. for now.